Game 2 of the Eastern Conference Semis. Orlando come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Celtics. Round 2 of the NBA playoffs continue, coming right up.
The postseason continues to heat up here on 2K Sports. Game 2 of the Eastern Conference semifinals on the way. Hello, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. We'll hear from reporter Allie LaForce in a moment. So a look at our starters for Orlando. Rizachet out there with Banchero, and it's Dub in at the shooting guard. And for the Celtics, they've got Junior, and it's Tatum in at the 3, the small forward. You look at the Magic, and they're coming in with a lot of confidence after seizing home court advantage in Game 1.
And yeah, if they win tonight, we could be looking at a major upset. Already, this series is hanging in the balance.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Wolf. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. Orlando with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Over to the wing. Tucker up top. There's the triple. Tipped. Here's Ward. Checked by Tucker. Ward passes to Tatum. Pass to Ward. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Brown gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about. Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Banchero. Here's Primetime. Who poked away. Releases. And he buries his first look.
Check out that quickness with the hands, Banchero bringing that to the floor tonight.
The Celtics have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Boy, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
Here's Primetime. Deflected. Here's Ward, guarded by Banchero. Pass to Tatum. Shot on the wing. Orlando with a rebound.
You know, right now they're just 1 for 5. Rough start so far.
Here's Primetime. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Brown looking around. Pass to Wolf. From deep. It's rebounded by Banchero.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Primetime passes to Banchero. No good with the triple. Outside, Brown. Here's Tatum. On the take. Boston shooting their first free throws here tonight.
At the line for 2, number 48.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. For Orlando, they've gone 1 of 5 to start things off. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And they recover it. Here's Dub. They get it back. And Caro outside. From deep. The shot no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Wolf. Dub with the rebound.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Inside. Here's Primetime. Defended by Brown. Here's Primetime. That shot off the mark. Brown with some nice D. Outside Tatum. Brown inside. And stolen by Banchero. Tucker, the pass to Primetime. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Pass to the bodyguard. Outside Tatum. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. White, he's checked in for Tatum. Dorsey, he's checked in for Orlando. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Pass to Primetime. And stolen by Brown. Nice shot from the wing. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Here's Dub. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. Drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Wolf. Still no points. Launches it. And again, Boston with the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Banchero. Tucker with a screen on Brown. Back to Banchero from outside the arc. Second chance shot. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Primetime's got 5 points.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Pass to the bodyguard. Back to Brown. Right wing. Here's the bodyguard. 6 on the shot clock. Here's White. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now. Tucker pass to Primetime. Now here's Banchero. Here's Primetime. He's got 5. Back to Banchero. Here's Dorsey. Gets the 3 to fall. And that'll tie this game up.
To me, one of the things that separates Banchero from others is his passing.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Pass to Wolf. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Unless you're the team getting punched on. That would be the difference.
Here's Dub. They get the rebound. Here's Dorsey from deep three-point land. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
White, the pass to Ward. Shot clock at 6. Now White hits a three-pointer. And the Celtics lead by 5.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Gordon, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Brown.
Substitution on the court.
Orlando with the ball. It's a 5-point game. And he lobs it up top.
And you've got to be perfectly in sync on that one.
Man, that's a tough play to convert.
I tell you what, guys, the pass and catch, both next to impossible.
Pass to Gordon. We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Wolf can't get it to go.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Here's Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 6.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
1:27 left in the first quarter. Here's Wolf. Sohan with a rebound.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Pass to Dorsey. Now here's Tucker. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. To the paint. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Very capable as a point guard is Derek White, showing off his playmaking skills there.
50 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Dorsey. Good work defensively by Gordon.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Here's the bodyguard. He's got 6. Wolf can't get it to go.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's the bodyguard. 15 seconds left in the first quarter here. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
At the line for Boston, number 48. 2 shots.
a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. So both teams making some changes here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. 5 ticks left in the first. Fires away from way outside. 1/4 in the books. And it's been a close one. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And welcome back, folks, for more Eastern Conference semifinal action. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here's Suggs. Yet to see a basket. On the court for Orlando, Jeremy Sohan out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Jalen Suggs. And it's Tucker in at the 5 spot. And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution for the Celtics. Number 8, Aaron Gordon.
The home team on D. Sohan outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires from deep. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Here's Pritchard. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Here's Pritchard. He's covered by Suggs. From deep, Capella. Orlando with the rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Dorsey. Out to the wing. Tucker against Capella. Here's Dorsey. That three's off the mark.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's the bodyguard. Sohan covering. And the layup is good off the glass.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Here's Tucker. No good on the triple. Boston's shooting just 42% so far in the game. The bodyguard. Pass to White. No good from outside. For Orlando, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Howard down as the whistle blows. 3-point play opportunity.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Tipped away. Here's Tatum. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot.
Boston shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
Batase's checked in for Orlando. And so Tatum nails both of them. And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. The Magic have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Outside Tucker. Suggs with a screen on Gordon. Tucker, no good. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Tatum passes to the bodyguard. Driving in. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Both teams deciding to change it up.
At the line for your Celtics, number 48. One shot.
One shot.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that. Made them pay.
Here's Dorsey. 6 points for him. And there's the lob. Cuts off the pass. Inside. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by Tucker. And here's Suggs. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Rizachet. To the middle. Here's Tucker. And slam dunk by Tucker.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
So it's Boston now. Orlando making their last shot. Again, the miss by Boston.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And out of bounds. Boston will have it. So it's Boston now. White, the pass to Gordon. Here's Wolf. Tatum with a screen. The shot. Orlando with a rebound. Dub's got 4 rebounds in the game. Tries from 6 feet. Tucker, no good. The Celtics have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Here's the bodyguard. Orlando with a rebound. Here's Dorsey. Drains the triple. Dorsey's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in. Boston trails by 3. Pass to Wolf. And here's Gordon. Tatum from long range. Tatum! Money from deep.
This is why Tatum is a superstar. His confidence in shooting the ball right away. Quick release. Money.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Primetime. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Celtics have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Now here's Brown. Guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the bodyguard. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. He's made all 5 of his attempts at the line. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Boston. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando.
Number 48.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Boston making a switch here. White's checked in. Wolf passes to Tatum. Now here's Brown. Clock at 6. Tatum with a screen. Fires the 3. Brown can't hit. The Magic have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. The 3 from Ricochet. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Wolf. Tatum with a screen. Fires for 3. Dub with a rebound. Dub's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Primetime, defended by Brown. Here's Carter. Over White. That one off the back iron and out. Outside, Brown. Tatum with a screen. Right side, Brown. Shot from the wing. And it's Tatum missing. Magic shooting only 36% during the second. And stolen by Brown. From behind the arc. Drills it from deep. Brown's got 7. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
I also like the fact that they've been able to block quite a few shots so far. A testament to hard work and good positioning on the defensive end.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Isaac. He's checked in for Carter. Now here's Tatum. Give him 8. White looking it over for 3. Offensive rebound. Outside, Brown. Screen by Capella. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
So both teams changing it up here. The Magic have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. The 3 from Rizashea. It's tipped. And so it looks like it'll be Orlando's ball still. Here's primetime. Defended by Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Orlando again missing. And the Celtics shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. They get it back. Ward. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
There's a minute 34 left in the first half. Rizashea, no good.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Ward. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Rizashea. Here's primetime. The 3. And it's the bodyguard with the rebound. The bodyguard's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Sends it home from three-point land. And now a 9-point Boston lead.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Here's primetime. And his 4th make of the day in 10 tries.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Outside, Brown. Outside, Tatum. 35 seconds left in the second period. The 3 ball. And again, Boston with the triple.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. He's been absolutely relentless.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Dub. He has 7. For 3. Hits the trifecta. Dub's got 10 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back after this word.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for Boston.
This game's working out like I thought it would. They're the better team. Now it's a matter of staying focused and finishing the job.
I'm sure that's what they're hearing in the locker room right now.
I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Happy to have you back with us for the Eastern Conference semifinals on 2K Sports. Orlando trails by 7. We've got Jason Tatum, and it's Brown in at the point guard position. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's primetime. Out to the right wing. The 3 from Rizashea. Boston pulls it in. The bodyguard's got 11 rebounds in the game. Now Tatum. Here's the 3. Double the rebound. Well, the Magic shooting around 35% from the field so far. Pass to Rizashea. Here's Dub. And he lobs it up.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all longer.
And Caro outside. From the arc. And it's Rizashea with a 3. Rizashea's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's the bodyguard. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's primetime, defended by Brown. Here's primetime. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Brown.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Personal foul, second team foul. At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Orlando trails by 8. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To the inside. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line. A chance at a three-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Orlando shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
At the line for 1.
Let's stop.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Wolf. On the wing, Tatum. He's got 14. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. Here's Wolf. Trying to bank it in, but it misses.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with it. It's a tough day so far.
Here's prime time. Out to the right wing. A deep three. Boston pulls it in. They've led by as much as 10.
He had a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
Left side, Tatum. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Tatum's got 16 points now.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Minutes gone now in the third quarter. Pass to Rizachet from outside the arc. Boston pulls it in. Ward's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
And it's Tatum missing. Orlando trails by 7. Here's Rizachet driving inside. Here's Dub. Boston pulls it in. The bodyguard's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. The shot by Ward, no good. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for Orlando. Pass to Rizachet. And Carroll with a screen on Tatum. The 3 from Rizachet. And it's the bodyguard with the rebound. The bodyguards. Tatum with it. Here's Wolf. The 3 ball. Again, the miss by Boston.
At some point, you need to know when to stop shooting. Just too many misses piling up for him.
Here's prime time. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off. Shoot 2.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
You got to admire how hard they've worked to get to the line. All game long, they've been going right into the defense and drawing foul after foul.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
And so he makes both from the line. Boston leading by 5. Pass to the bodyguard. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Primetime. He's got 17. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the stripe.
Here's Primetime. Here's the teardrop. Nice D from Brown. The Celtics have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And there's the rejection. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. White, he's checked in for Tatum. Dorsey, he's checked in for Orlando. Brown with it. He has 7. Four on the clock. Fires from the line. And Tucker pulls it down. Tucker's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Primetime. They grab their own miss. Dub misses. Boston leading by 5. White pass to the bodyguard. Brown with it. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Pass to Dub. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And we've got our timeout from Jason Kidd. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Outside, Brown. They set a pick. Lets it go from deep. Orlando with the rebound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him.
Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be? But so far, that's not been the case. Yeah, really left them no choice there. He had to foul and keep them from converting the easy bucket.
Orlando shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And he makes both free throws.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Back to Brown. Another miss by Brown.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Here's prime time. Back to Banchero. Pass to Dub for the tie. It's hauled in by Wolf.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And he comes up with a bucket. Brown's got 12. Here's prime time. 17 points in the game. Tucker with a screen on Brown. Nifty move. And it's good on the layup.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
Outside White. The three is up. And Brown gets a three. Brown's got 8 here in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You've got to be tougher defensively.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. Here's the bodyguard. And then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Here's Dub following the bucket by Boston. Banchero outside. Three-pointer from distance. Paolo.
You can't leave Banchero open from 3 either because he makes shots from everywhere.
A minute 15 left to play in the third quarter here. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Ward's got his third basket on the night right there. Here's Dub. He's guarded by White. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Substitution on the court.
Boston leading by 7. There's 45 seconds left in the third. Pass to the bodyguard. Back to White. Clock at 6. Screen by Capella. White can't hit. Orlando trails by 7. Here's Tucker. From outside, off the mark. Well, the Celtics shooting 37% since the beginning of the third quarter.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
The circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Here's Dorsey. 9 points in the game. Shoots over White. That shot, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Boston out in front, up 9. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. On the court for the Magic, we've got Jeremy Sohan, Rizachet out there with Jalen Suggs. And it's Dorsey in at the 2 spot. He shoots. Tatum can't hit.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's Dub. That one doesn't drop. Capella with the defensive effort. Here's White. Great D that time from Suggs.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
First team foul. Shooting for the Magic, Jalen Suggs. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Staring at this deficit, they're trying to be more aggressive and get themselves to the line.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
That one's no good. Boston leading by 8. On the wing, Tatum. He's covered by Suggs. Tatum feeling it out a bit. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to go on Jalen Suggs.
First team foul. For the Celtics, Jason Tatum. Shooting 1.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
And Dorsey gets it to go.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Screen by Capella. Here's Tatum. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Suggs outside. Shot clock at 6. Sohan, right side. The 3 is up. And Suggs the bucket on the assist from Rizachet. Risachet's got his 3rd assist of the night. Outside Tatum. Gordon on the wing. He shoots it. White can't hit. Orlando trails by 8. Pass to Dorsey. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by White.
Can't seem to find the range here in the second. Did a great job in the first, hitting 3 from outside.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Wolf.
Number 7.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Suggs against White. Down low. Ward. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
And here's Suggs. Pass to Dub. Launches it. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Here's Ward. Back to Tatum. Throws it up high. Up high. And down it goes on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Dub.
Celtics foul. Jason Tatum. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Magic, number 7, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Both good from the line that time. Boston leading by 7. Over to the left wing. Back to Brown. Pass to Tatum from behind the arc. And Tucker pulls it down.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
Here's prime time. Five to shoot. The shot misses. Nice D from Brown. Here's the bodyguard. Ward passes to White. Outside, Brown. Three-pointer. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Tucker from downtown. Boston pulls it in.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Here's the bodyguard. No good off the glass. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Magic. They trail by 7. Here's prime time. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Prime time's got 21 points in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Pass to the bodyguard. There's a screen. Back to Tatum. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. 24 points for him.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half. Now nails another.
Here's primetime. Here's the 3. Knocks down the triple. Primetime's got 14 points here in the second half.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now, keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Boston leading by 5. Brown passes to Ward. Outside Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. Pass to Wolf. There's the 3. Connects from downtown.
1 this half, 2 for the game. Staying active from beyond the arc.
Here's prime time. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting for the Magic. Number 21, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
Now here's Tatum.
Over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
Jason Tatum taking 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Orlando trails by 8. Primetime passes to Banchero. Pass to Primetime. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the drive.
Third personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for the Magic, number 21, taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Here's Tatum. Stolen. Here's Dub. The kick out to Banchero. Here's Dub. 6 to shoot. Goes up again. Blocked. Right side Brown. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Brown's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. A They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Dub misses.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
First personal foul, team foul. Number 7, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
A minute 31 left in the fourth. Up top, Brown. From the top of the key, he buries it. Brown's got 19 points. Here's Dub. Pass to Primetime. Uses the glass on the layup. He has 29 now.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Boston leading by 6. 55 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's the bodyguard. Fires from deep. Brown can't hit.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
And Carroll passes to Dub. No good there.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
5th team foul. At the line for your Celtics, Wolf. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Orlando calls timeout. They're down by 8. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
And they need to execute fast out of this break.
Yeah, and even if they get it and then get a quick foul, I'm not sure there's enough time even under that scenario.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. First free throw is good, and that narrows the gap to 7. Both shots good from the strike. 30 seconds left in the final quarter, and so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Boy for Boston. Brown taking 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And stolen by Banchero. The three from Rizachet. Hauled in by Brown. So we see Boston get the win here. It might have been just game 2 of the series, but this one felt like a must-win.
I just love the fire they played with tonight. It's the playoffs, and they really brought the energy.
Time for us to say so long. We hope you've enjoyed our coverage during the second round of the NBA Eastern Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. As we leave, we present our player of the game.
Hello? Hey, okay, what's going on? Okay, you gotta cash in my ticket. I need a drink, but you don't got no shots. What am I do? I need a drink. Okay, well, you gotta cash in the ticket to get the cash. Okay, okay. All right. That's who? Oh, when he cashed in the thing, tell him don't come. You want more $10. Yeah, that's so, yeah. Get my Bible bag then so I get the ticket out for him. They ain't got no shots up there. I need a shot. Fuck. He ain't had no shots all week. He been going to another store. But he ain't coming out. And I'm damn sure I want no pipe. Fuck. I am mad. I need a shot. Cam been here 2 or 3 days. In the house, why you don't let him back? He ain't been out. He ain't got no money for $10. You know he ain't got no. Give me that Bible bag before he comes. Because I'm trying to buy a goddamn pint. Hey, I hate that. He said he wasn't going to hang on all week. Just one, I need to take this heaps off. I'm going to tell Kevin to go look at my basket outside. Hey, I don't know what's steaming there. We go to the GA. I don't know what kind of GA shit. He said he's going to get in for 3 months. And I told him that they'll pay for his ID, so I told him. I gave him an ID free. Oh, you gave him a paper? What is the job at? He had the GA. Yeah, I sure ain't about to buy a pint. Fuck it. Yeah, but I know he's gonna drink some of his shit. I'm gonna steak at that. We got food now? I still want a steak. And I've been having to pay for a steak. May 6th, May 13th, May 20th, of Telegraph Ave. Oh, this is like a career. A birth certificate. You got that, you can take that. ID won't be back yet. But you got to May 20th, his ID will be back if you go on and do it. You get that paper, Cam, go get your thing. You got your paper for your baby drink? Okay. You know how to do it. You the one who got me put, all of the play. When they got money.
I get my credit card for the section.
Yeah, you got it. What you gonna get to eat?
I don't know. On my tax.
How much your credit card gonna be, say?
30.
They took 70. They took, yeah, you shouldn't have got that time. All you have to do is deny the credit cards. Then
I have to
eventually,
die.
no, but then eventually they're gonna send you one you ain't gotta pay no annual fee.
Yeah, I pay no good money.
No, but they took 70 away.
So I didn't pay nothing. I can take 75 off. I ain't giving it to you for free.
Oh, turn it over for this is too much, please.
I gave it to you for free.
Oh, you got $300?
230.
Why you got 230?
They say up to $300. What does that mean?
They might have took some off.
Well, I had to send no money.
No, but they're taking off the credit card already. It's an annual fee.
Don't pay the fee, don't pay.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
What about the others?
Don't give a lot of them shit. Hey, I got these, I got. They ain't all maxed out though.
I mean, need the rich card.
Only got one maxed out. I just gotta go cash in the ticket.
Okay.
And he
I
ain't
seen
got nothing.
Anthony.
Leave that open.
I seen
And
Anthony.
they ain't got nothing but pints, so I gotta buy a pint. Now fuck it. I gotta have a drink. Shit. Thought I was gonna
I was
go
on walk. I was on walk.
I know he was gonna go there. What about that store across the street?
It's open.
They got.
I don't know if they got grapefruit.
I don't think that. Okay, this is ugly. It's 100.
Well, it's worth me going down there so I can cash in
Okay.
this shit, period.
Okay, but maybe I'll just cash in 100 and get our Tavis thing. Get me a pint of grapefruit if they have.
Yeah, right. Go down there.
Yeah. And I got some bottles in my scooter outside to fill up some. I need a drink. I got champagne, but I ain't ready for that yet.
Okay. So,
Leave that door open.
yeah, you need some air in
Yeah.
here.
Yeah, he's on the GA.
Yeah.
All right.
So he ain't coming out.
Yeah, I know he's again. He was out.
It's high, yeah.
Yeah, I know he's trying to save it. Yeah. You gotta pick his girl up from work. So you gotta save that gas. I didn't want to cash my ticket. He owed me money tomorrow. But I ain't got cash. I ticketed all that money up yesterday. Ain't got no more to ticket up. Got all them bills out there. And you paid my cellular phone bill, huh? Oh, because I don't know what you're talking about. I got to tell the fifth. Good morning. Come on in. My cats, they ain't gonna bother you. Y'all get out the way.
How are you?
I'm so. Yeah.
I'm Dawn. I'm your OT.
Okay, hi. It's very nice to meet you.
Same here, same here. So today, I will do some evaluation, look at your bathroom, and see your upper extremity strength. You're always on oxygen all the time?
Yeah.
But I know you drive though, right?
I don't drive though. I got a scooter. I ride my scooter.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
So whenever you go out, you have your scooter.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let me take your blood pressure and then I'll proceed. Is that okay if I put my stuff in here?
Yeah.
Thank you. Are you always up early?
Yeah, but I kind of stay in the bed till about 10. You know, if I go outside, I go out early.
Yeah.
So I can get back early.
I see. I'm just going to write down my name.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, my fingers are full today. Something full today.
The sun's going to come out. The trees ain't blowing up. Looking. Usually I go out, but I ain't going out.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to have me a little drink.
A little what?
A little shot. I got to have pick me up. Give me let me move around.
It's really? Okay. All right. Take a deep breath. Yeah. No, maybe that's from the far. Oh, yeah, you're right. Your blood pressure is good. 116 over 66. A lot of six. I'm just kidding. My number also has a lot of six. Okay. All right. I just need to see you place both of your arms all the way up to touch the back of your neck. So bring it forward like this. So wrist down and up and make a twist. Keep it steady. I'll push it down. Try to resist. I just want to test your strength. Okay. You can use a little bit more exercise. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Any problems with opening water bottles?
I can open things not too tight. Somehow they can
Yeah.
really tight. You know
What about getting dressed, putting on your shoes and socks? You need a.
I can put that on. They have to, get it out for me. So I ain't gotta get up and be looking for this and looking for that.
What do you mean?
They'll sit it out for me, like lay it down, put them in my bed.
Who does that?
My son and my grandson.
Oh, good.
And then
So
I can't get my own stuff dressed.
I see. But you make sure you just stay seated because it's more way of energy concentration.
The less I use, the better it is. I know.
Good. No, very good. Very good. I want to see you. I want to see you once a week, though.
Okay, that'll
maybe
be
for the
fine.
next 3 to 4 weeks only.
Okay, that'll be fine.
The two of us will do some exercises together, and I'll also teach you some stretching.
Okay.
That was beneficial, like also deep breathing. I know you're in your oxygen, but it's also good to learn how to really breathe. Hi, how you doing? Yeah. Like you're breathing in through the nose 3 seconds in, and then blowing out through your mouth 3 seconds out. Yeah. So the trick is slow breaths. If you do more than 3 seconds, a lot better for you. So your oxygen would be more. Okay? So don't do heavy breathing. I want you to go. Hold it and then let it go through your mouth. Okay? It's the best because then your body will get more oxygen from outside, not just from back. Yeah. Let me see how. Is it 2.5 or 3?
No, it's on 4.
Wow.
Yeah.
Is it always on 4?
Yeah. Sometimes I sleep with it on 4.5. But it's kind of like a too much now, though.
I think so too. Maybe lower it down too. Is that what your doctor told you to do? Like,
that was a while back, though. I can lower it down. I can have it lower down.
Yeah. Do you have like an oximeter with you?
Yeah, I got that in the room. Yeah. Check my oxygen.
Yeah. So the trick with that one is if your oxygen
it's 88 and below, 88,
90 and below, you put it on. But if it's like 90, 92 and up, keep it there. Take it off.
Take it off.
Yeah, you don't. But once it's 90 and below, the 4 is kind of too much already. Like I think maybe, don't say you heard it from me, but I think it's lower down those inch bites.
Okay.
Maybe put 3.5. Yeah, and then when you're okay, do 3. Okay. You don't want to be on that oxygen.
Yeah, I know that.
No. Yeah. By the way, I like your earrings.
Okay. Get the other ones here. I got to get them all. I cut my nails so I can do it.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Okay, thanks.
All right. So, Teresa, I want to see you. Is it okay if I see the bathroom? Like, just check whatever it is that you need. Do you need a shower?
I have a chair in my room.
Good.
But sometimes I feel good enough to go to the bathroom, but I like to take baths. I can get in there. They gotta help me get out. I can't.
So the grab bar.
Yeah, I need a grab bar.
Let me see. Can I take a look?
Yeah, go ahead.
The first door.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, I take baths. They take care of that.
Yeah. So, okay. No, is this your house?
Yes.
Good. So I will ask for a grab bars for you, maybe two. Because one would be on, when you enter, and then another one would be on the left
Yeah,
side.
okay.
Yeah. So that when you're moving in your bath and then you have that grab bar, you can pull yourself out. I'll order that, and then hopefully your insurance will cover them. Usually they don't have a problem covering it. The problems with the covering is the shower chair, actually. They don't usually cover the shower chair. But I'll order that for you. It seems pretty good. What about in your bed? Do you need like you're getting in and out? You're okay? All right. Can I just test your standing balance? I just want to see how you are. Do you walk around with a walker? Oh, you're very tall. All right. Okay. All right. I'll just tilt you side to side, front and back. Don't worry, I'm not gonna let you fall. Just want to really test your balance. Beautiful. Very good. Have a seat. And you said you don't use any walkers? No. So whenever you go, I guess you use scooter and then you just
Yeah, they pull the scooter in the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pull it in the front. I just go down the side and get on.
Perfect. Okay. All right. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. So you'll see me back next week. Do you need me to call you, or can we just?
Yeah, call me the day before.
The day before.
Call and let me know what today is. Today's Thursday.
Today's Thursday.
Yeah, always call me the day before.
Okay, it's gonna be like almost like every Thursday because I'm only here.
Okay, and it'll be around this time, right?
It'll be around this time.
Okay,
yeah.
that'll be good. You just
I'll
gotta
be
remind me.
already for Teresa, so I remember. No, I have your okay. I apologize. I'm just gonna put you in my system.
Okay, God bless you.
Cam, go get them bottles in the back of my scooter. In the back here, right there.
Okay, I will. So you need to deal with your nurse.
Okay, it's okay though.
I can't come up and ask.
Oh, okay. All right.
So around 9:45, okay?
Okay, that'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, Teresa, you have any questions for me?
No, no.
Okay. All right, I'm just gonna sign you out, okay?
Okay.
I'll order you that grab bars today. That's always nice.
Yeah, I never seen
It's kind of like a lot of work though. Thank you. Okay, so I'll see you next week.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you text? Is it okay?
Yeah, I text. Yeah, I can text. Yeah.
Okay, very good. Hey, can I use your bathroom quick?
Sure.
Yeah, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't want to pay Starbucks at $7.
Wow. Let's go ahead.
I want you to pay first before you.
You can go use the bathroom.
No. Thank you.
Hey.
Who down there on the corner, Cam?
Who?
Who out there on the corner?
It was Fox, but I seen he pulled off, and then T was just waking up as a man. So,
Oh, okay.
20, 30, 40, 60, 70, 80, 13. So 93? No, that happened. It cost too much. So I gotta go out and finish it. Okay. That's 80 altogether.
Okay. So they cost, how much they cost $10 too?
Yeah, but she was leaving the big flower. Something like $18. It was still about it. Oh, no. No, it was, he had no price.
Oh, you had the fifth. And he won't
Then I get a fifth. I leave for 11.
Yeah.
Some shit like that.
$18, he's real crazy.
Yeah, but that shit in there. Watch them. That typical.
She in there. She in the bathroom.
I triple think.
She asked
I
me.
triple think.
Okay.
Ain't no big thing.
TLT, come on, take them out, keep the rest of the cans.
He got a van, yeah.
He took half of them, he took half.
Oh, he did? He just woke up when I was walking.
Okay.
I'm going to tell him to come down.
All right.
I'm going to tell him right now.
All right.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. Oh, what a relief.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Your cat is beautiful.
Yeah.
Bye.
He's like,
Is that a girl or a boy?
Becca is a boy, the other one is a girl. Becca? Come here, Becca.
He's a boy?
Yeah, this is a boy. I got another one. My son got another one, a girl.
Aww.
And she's not so flip, she go high. This one is real
Friendly,
loving.
yeah.
This one loving.
My daughter has a cat too. Very friendly.
And my son, he down, he was going to I say, why do you bring a black cat home? He said, Mama, nobody wanted him.
Oh, and he's so friendly too. Look at him.
Yeah, he's loving.
All right, I'll see you.
Okay, thank you.
Bye.
Okay.
Bye, Teresa.
All right.
You want me to close the door?
No, leave that door open. Yeah.
This how I wiggle it.
What?
Teresa.
What you get?
I got the big bottle.
I knew you.
Listen, I got the big bottle, but it wasn't 18.
Yeah, how much?
But he just told me it's the kid. The shit costs more than what I got to bring that one vendor motherfucker behind the counter. I said, you know, I get this shit on the low, man, for $10 from me.
Yeah.
I ain't got no more bottles like that. You know, usually 12. I wouldn't, you know.
Yeah,
I had it on, you know.
Get some lip bottles in my thing.
Yeah, I'm just going to be in a cup.
You know, that's going to be, I know get all, you know, everything.
No, you're just going to just put this in the cup, you know.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
going to fill up some of your bottles.
Okay.
And I'm a big man. A shot or something,
Okay.
you know. It's all good, man.
Where G at? You told him?
No, he out there. He's right now. He cool. But no, he ain't cool.
Yeah, he got drunk yesterday. He was up.
I didn't tell him.
Oh, okay.
I see him. This is my okay. You just overtook him.
I didn't know because I was in my room. Shit. I'm going to go watch TV. All right.
You only had one shot back there.
Oh, I went to throw the other one away.
Put it. You want to put it in the water bottle?
No, that's okay. I just going to have to try to pour it myself.
No. It'd be better I put it in a water bottle and you ain't got a water bottle.
Okay, yeah, okay.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can pour it. It'll be easy for you. Okay. All right.
All right, thank you. Trying to.
I ain't going to drink no more than 2 shots. 3 at the most. That's what I usually outside. I've been outside.
I'm going to put 3 shots in the water bottle.
Okay.
And I bet you just won't get through with it.
So I'm going to still use that little bottle, though, because I like to pour it in that bottle.
Okay.
I'm going to go watch TV. I've been out all this week, shit.
All right. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go 3. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to throw. Only can throw 1 shot here.
Yeah, okay.
With the other don't have to be on the other.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I love the time for it. That's right. Okay. All right. Wait a minute, he already went to the GA office. What's going on?
He gone now.
But why do you need to go again?
He ain't never fight for the homeless. You know, that money.
Oh,
He
shit.
big fool. He don't never do it right for the money.
Oh, man.
Well, I hope he do it right this time for the money.
Yeah, you're supposed to get $300 and something dollars.
He never got it. I hope he can do it right
Like my
this time.
shit said I got the food stamps, but it said I ain't got the cash pending right now. But it said when you listen to it, it said the day that you registered, that's the day you'll get the cash aid.
Oh, okay.
So I had to renew my shit on the 7th of this month.
Oh, you renewed it, all right.
Yeah, because my workers say come up here and renew it. So I get everything canceled. So I thought I was going to get some cash aid tomorrow, which I'm not. But my food stamps is on there for the 5th. So I read the card, I listened to the card. It said when you register, you know, for the cash aid, the day you register, that's the day you get it.
On the
So
7th.
it's the 7th I'm supposed to get my shit. But I ain't really tripping on that because I got my home.
I hope he can be in this time. And I hope I can buy some food stamps for somebody. Shit.
Fucking food stamps.
I wish now the food stamps.
They always come in handy.
He wastes all the rest. I only take one. I take one PTO. And he groups up all the rest of them going down to the store. Soda chips.
No. Soda potato chips. No, you're supposed to buy meat packages.
I'm gonna tell you, you gotta do better with them stamps. The rest of them.
Now, this right here is for sure. This right here is for sure.
Yeah, too. All right.
2 and some hardcore Ray shot back. No, when we put it on your side, you.
No, I can take
Okay, take it.
it.
Okay, now let me get my little half pint. Okay. And the rest of it, you're going to have to put in the cubby hole unless you want the refrigerator.
No, I can just stay there.
Okay.
They'll put it up. They gotta clean up all that shit anyway. My champagne up there and everything.
Oh, yes, champagne in the bags. I see it. All right, I'm just going to put this right here because age.
All right.
You know that's right here. That's for sure. Now, I'm doing. I had a little more, so what the fuck that? I don't need no alcohol like that early in the day. I'm about to go back to the house pretty soon.
Oh, you going back in?
Yeah, it's about 1 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna fiddle around, see if I can make about. Well, I made $10 on some weed just the same.
Oh, just now?
Yes, I'm
Okay.
walking back to the store, so that's cool.
Okay.
Then I bought
And then you got
$10.
yeah, okay, yeah, you got there. Okay.
So I got about right now. I got about $18.
Cool.
Yeah, I got $18 on the nose.
And you sold some weed out the lot.
They time I look, there's a $10 bill, and I still got.
Yeah.
I put in on this
You
model.
put $2 in, yeah. You got my
Yeah.
18.
Got $18, and then I'm just gonna see how much shit gonna go as I go back down.
That's cool, man. That is
I mean, I'm gonna give you $10 for sure. You know?
morning first, right here, the morning
Yeah,
first.
lady owes me money on the money. But I need to get my ass back on out
Okay,
there.
go ahead. Close that door, though. Don't lock it, just close it. I'm gonna go to the room now.
I know you.
Okay, let me keep going.
No, for real.
I'm gonna get to
And
the
I
room.
respect you.
I'm gonna go watch TV.
Oh, I'm gonna pay
Try to take me a bag. Oh, yeah, I can use that bag for my door.
for your door.
Yeah, put some water in it.
Oh, yeah, it's a brand new thing. Okay, let me get on out here.
All right, thanks, Cal. Close that door.
Oh yeah, just don't
Don't
mind.
forget to Jill keep,
I mean,
tea.
yeah,
You look a little better. Yeah.
T, not Keith.
Yeah, T.
Damn, he fucked me up. Thinking about my partner Keith. Fuck, man, rest in peace and soul.
All
But
right.
anyway, leave us open. Just,
Close the boat. Just close them. Don't lock them.
okay, I got you. Hey. Huh? What? Huh? Yeah. You didn't make that much beans, huh? Ain't that many left. Neither. Turn on high. A lot of tubes, no beans. What about the chicken? Oh. Huh? How many pieces of what? I don't know. I had 3 pieces. Dad. I mean, the ad hat. Yeah, the drumstick. Yeah, that's just for you. That thing had about 4 or 5 pieces of chicken. Huh? I can't hear nothing you saying. Huh? Yeah, I know. How does living room look? Huh? This nigga get a coat and leave it right there on the couch. It's on the floor. He dick.
Tell us when they use Just for Men to eliminate gray, which is great before and after. Yeah, see, that was changed. You feel your vaccine, and that's why more men choose Just for Men. Taking the tools. Go on. Apply it. Wait. No, you're just box. They show me a car guy's talking about delicious. No, that's actually my son's slice. Go ahead, you can take it. Yeah, that's not good. The larger one is the bad. Yeah, let you trade on anything from sports to culture. What about UFO sightings? Just sleep. Access to MLB.TV. Get more strikes. More hits. Big plays. And even bigger wins. For season offer, visit mydish.com/MLB or call today. It's all happening on Dish. You know, ever since we connected our Dish offer to the internet, extra connected. No, really? No. Dish anywhere. Extra Dish didn't put you on without you. Speaking of extra connected, should we watch our show? Connect your number to the internet to unlock extra like Dish anywhere with escapes voice remote at door. You know, we're so connected we can finish each other's emails. Watch them down with Dish on demand. Hey Dan, have you heard of Calci? Yeah, the prediction market will let you trade anything from sports to alien sightings. Alien sightings? What is that? This is Sports Center. Hi everyone, welcome to Sports Center with Dan and Molly. I'm Mike Booth, and with that, it's only do you know what else I like? Playoff drama. The NBA and NHL playoffs are providing 5 Game 6 tonight. Their playoffs this point been really good. Plus, those Premier League will have money after the season. But we begin with breaking news from the NBA. shots Ryan avoided Kevin Durant will not be available to draw Game 6 between the Rockets and Lakers. Houston came up with a 99-93 win last night to keep the series alive. Durant, look, he's only played in one game. This is with knee injury in the last 3 with the sprained ankle. Nonetheless, they are still around in the postseason. They'll do so without KD as well. Every time that game can't be any green. By getting no KD, no problem last night. 2 games with Houston for Houston. What's the athleticism to get some easy baskets. So I think if you continue to do that, they have a really good chance of having those. Really, when you look at your young for young, you just don't really confidence going after them after last week. Jimmy, some of them quite perfectly on the board of the eliminations with their games that won't be good. And they have, because LeBron was playing so good, and now they've got almost their backs against the wall because since the Lakers last time in 2020, they've struggled to win series clinching games. They went 4-1 of these games in the bubble, but they've gone 2-4 since. That's one of the most 10 points for us. They did it in 2020. Danny Beal with the run during that 2020 bubble run. You know very well what he's capable of doing in that situation. So what's it going to take for you to get to be J.J. Redick's in here that you have to kill them, and they haven't been able to do it. How do they close it out? Well, it's going to take LeBron to kind of overcome the fatigue. And this is something he's done time and time again. He's kind of been beaten up on all the time. He's got to do it one more time again. You know, that overtime game, playing 45 minutes, really did him in. You can tell in game 4, he didn't have his legs. Even last night, he was over the 6 from 3. He leads the league in transition basket. And I haven't seen him out in transition as much the last 2 or 3 games. Not as many dunks. He goes 41. High expectations, high standards for this guy. But usually he's at the best when he's out in transition and running and getting his legs under him. He's going to have to beat all the time and fatigue mentally to do that. I gave you from all your friendships, all your relationships, everything you know about these guys in the league. This is the question. Will there be a good second? I don't think so. I think the Lakers have nothing at stake here. So does J.J. Redick. We didn't have them ready. Luka Doncic play better. And also going to see Houston Rockets. You know they're playing good with mental edge and playing great 3 games in a row. I don't know if this young kid can do that without Kevin Durant. We need to go home to Houston. We'll find out the angry and see you later for Joe Mondays.
Now it's the Game 6 matchup. 3 teams in place tonight. The Knicks against the Hawks, the Celtics against the Sixers, and the Bulls against the Nuggets. We'll keep up with the Warriors on the off the game. We're everywhere. Vince Goodwill with Anthony Slater and Tim Bontemps with the very latest Revolution matchup. Starting now, Houston Knicks against the Hawks.
The Lakers are just so true. I'm going to tell you this for one. And Shay, as I reflect being the last night, I was like, that was the reason we could be out there. It's like if he wasn't out there, Red Dog would have had a big role that might not have disrupted their rhythm. Red Dog was virtually non-existent. They considered how great he was in game 1. It's almost one of those moments where you get into games 1 and 2 to a lesser degree. Ride that way, and that wasn't what happened. Lakers just didn't seem like themselves ever. And that is the thing that really, really stood out. Now you're going up against a Houston team with a starting five, all 24 years age, Jada for younger. Babies. Well, guess what they have? Even though they don't have the experience, they got a spring in their step. They got their legs. They, as the Lakers win and the team get there, Houston was on their job. Excited.
They would actually, if they win this series for the first team in NBA history 3 times. But the thing that hasn't been mentioned is the other 2 times they did it was in the Orlando bubble in 2020. They did it the first time and the second time. Now it's an NBA arena, right?
If you give me $5, I'll give you whatever's in this lunchbox. If you give me $5, I'll give you whatever's in this lunchbox. If you give me $5, I'll give you whatever's in this lunchbox. If you give me $5, I'll give you whatever's in this lunchbox. If you give me $5, I'll give you whatever's in this lunchbox. If you give me $5, I'll give you whatever's in this lunchbox. If you give me $5, I'll give you whatever's in this lunchbox. A surprise. Thank you. All right. Okay. Yeah. Oh my God. Oh, I'm so sorry. She holding it down. Remember that. Yes. Yeah, this is real. It's real. No, all of this is here. You don't keep the box, but I don't want to use it. Family, whatever. It don't matter. I'll do it. Yeah. Yeah. I'll do it. Thank you. No, let's go too. I'll take care.
Cardi, so tell me, is this a flattery or crossing the line? So I went and got my oil change at a place like last month, and the experience was really great. So great. That lens was the storm, buddies, Gatorade, and dropped it off, and it was all in staff on my building Gatorade. They were thankful everything was like that. Anyways, I go about my life. I just saw 2 days ago that the manager commented on my videos. It was like, oh, to me, she's kind, sweet, I can attest to that, and whatever. And even though it was harmless, it got me thinking, like, that place, just like all other places, like service places, right? You know, that have your address and your contact information, like, right?
The season was both the dudes of the road touring and question that's $25 billion in the list since inception of 22, and big guarantee salaries acquired TV rating for the U.S. at the level. Liv says they partnered in order to explore different investment models and players are scrambling to figure out their options. The Lord is seeing that's the first now that we have the video racing last along the way. Players can see right like sway ball. So, simply, what does this news mean for the
And their favorites and like we all share each other's information and think about see. And if that man wanted to do something different, like to me, he could literally pull up at my house. So I thought it was just a Facebook with that flattering or like good morning. So tell me if this is flatterers or crossing the line. So I went out my oil change to a new place like last month, and the experience was really great. It was so great that lens was the storm, so I could Gatorade and dropped it off. It was all in staff on my Gatorade. They were thankful everything like that. Anyways, I thought about my life. I just saw a few days ago that everybody commented on some of my videos and was like, oh, Tiffany, she's not mentally up to the test of that, and whatever. And even though it was harmless, it got to me like that place, just like all other places, service places, right? You know, that type of address, if you're contact information, like right on their fingertips, like we all share each other's information and then they're happy. And if one man wanted to do something different, like to me, they'll literally pull up at my house. So I'm not just on Facebook, but if I'm flattering or like recording it.
So last how much of that money they got on some guys like Bryce DeChambeau and John Wall and everything on some of it. So that there were some contracts that are guaranteed by the Prince of Saudi Arabia. So you would assume they're fine with the majority of guys that live golf trying to get your contracts to like 14 months each year. So and beyond that, they're going to have to renegotiate. But it's certainly entire financial strength right now.
Here's one for you, because we know there was that window with the PGA Tour a couple of months ago that go to the aspect of his tour. But it was kept, you know, it's punitive to him, but he's still able to play in the tournaments he's qualified for. Where do you believe the PGA Tour is sitting there on this? Number one would be leverage, but number two would be interested in getting some of these players back.
They clearly have all the leverage right now. I don't know if that returning member program will reopen for Bryce DeChambeau and John Rahm and Cameron Smith to allow them to come back and some of the same consequences as Brooks Koepka, which included no equity. It gives you to an enterprise as a $5 million donation to charity. And some people on the PGA Tour, it's whatever happens, it's going to hurt, it's going to sting. They could want everybody back. Certainly, Brian will have people from the NFL. He's the bottom line of making money. If he feels like Bryce DeChambeau and John Rahm and some others get open, he's going to figure out a way to get it done. But there's going to have to be some fits going to do a lot between these golfers.
That's right. If you believe some of the reports of Bryce is trying to do that right now, we don't know if John Rahm is there, but either way, but we at least on the surface and see what happens.
Right now, we turn to the NFL where there are a lot of quarterback questions, but the league Browns priority have their answer. Our NFL insider
Is your dream cast for you?
last night in Detroit that hasn't happened in 25 years with
Round up dual action. That's the red squeeze for up to 4 months.
So he keeps working on your lives.
That's the point. Because this stuff for 4 months. Let's go to the store now. There you go. Kill and prevent weeds for up to 4 months with Roundup dual action. Roundup. This stuff works.
Steve, John, they say with the lot, doesn't really become a maestro. Yeah, maestro of coffee. So that's not what you do. He does that. Just coffee. Shall we go again?
Enjoy the pleasure of a masterfully crafted coffee and feel like an Italian barista at home.
I don't do my
It's silver the bucks and learn the stuff.
I need that one. That is my G flat.
Get 0% APR financing through 60 months on a new 2026 Atlas during Volkswagen Driver Days.
Is it the true story? We spent a lifetime saving over time. But living off these savings, very. Okay, these reps, here comes their advice for that. Our job is to manage the money. Your job is to enjoy it. With a plan, burn and save, we can invest and spend. Family trips, restaurant tours, and boots and tractor. Oh, right. Right. So, what matters is that Matt's health. We're getting all out. We're going to have JP will get all that. The except was just give him minus 1 even on the longest days.
Celtics and Sean.
One less than 7 for one less than 8. What's good? Blue and smooth smiles. Red touches yellow. It'll kill them. But if blue touches white, it's white. And really honest. It's cool. Hey, the blue guy! Exactly there for exactly what you need. It's this. Sure. Rent a car. I don't rent a car.
The 3 for me, oh yeah, Chevy, sit down. Was it big, you think you can? It looks pretty good, but do you still get my tips or something? Okay, and what about around the street? Sure, but answer this. It's Chili's Big Crispy Sandwich bigger than McDonald's Big Crispy? Oh, well, yeah, that is way bigger. So, how much is that delicious? This is $10.99? I don't like that. This too. Making every dollar count is important to you, so it's important to all save. That's why we help you find ways to save on car insurance. With storms in your house, save it. Drive safe, drive. Be safe, drive less, more safely. Vehicles, savings. Rental home auto, you guessed it, savings. We do live a lot of life with all those savings. If it's important to you, it's important to us. You're in your hands, so well safe. It's time to look into a new season of the WNBA on ESPN. It's a star-studded showdown in Indiana. The Fever take on Dallas. #1 pick, AC Bond. Out west, it's a finals rematch. Asia Russell and the assistant at the top. And Alyssa Thomas, the Mercury of Colin Borough. Right here, opening the year till Saturday night on ABC and ESPN. Sports Center, brought to you by 20th Century Studios, The Devil Wears Prada 2. In theaters Friday. Get tickets now. CLS created some music from the Sports Center update, National Defense. One soda. No. Dave was just less tall than everyone. So, didn't really get the joke. From Wingspan. Nick, Tim, Kevin, Scott, 93, that's all quarterbacks now. You get into the Browns, before that competition, it's fierce. George Sanders. He was the star at the end of last season, but here comes Deshaun Watson. Healthy and ready to go on TVB. Jamie Johnson wants this game. Healthy. He's put on 19 games in his preseason. They could be his victory. They win. It's been torn. The Achilles is a weapon that will go inside their Graziano. This is interesting because Still is really the only competition right now. Who should do work at this point? What more can they show that's about what's going to happen between those two teams? Deshaun Watson has so far impressed, not looking at the new coaching staff. He is healthy, as you mentioned, and they don't have any history with it. The first 2 years of the Deshaun Watson contract in Cleveland, other staff should be essentially renewed. How many plays is October of 2024? But there is 1 year left on that contract for $26 million for guaranteed. So they might go see if they can get something out of it. He has certainly a chance to beat out Shedeur Sanders and win this competition. Being started week 1 Cleveland, of course, keeping his eye on next year's draft for a potential long-term solution at quarterback. Who beat Sanders? Yeah. Did he beat Watson and Blake Love this year? But if he's enough, they kind of went to Deshaun Watson. He's a pretty good quarterback, it's true, but it's been a long time. His face also that his quarterback class was starting with the Steelers. But it's been out of shape for you to take a rarely used this team's on Aaron Rodgers. He's got a chance to come back to the Steelers. It's a Steelers think there's going to be some chance, so they would not have made this move, which
Pretensively in the compensatory draft picks when you hit your signs in the most seat. That's what they told him to retire. But Pittsburgh's expectation is still that he will come back and play for them because the only yesterday said he hopes to get a result in the next couple of weeks. But that he hopes he will be resolved by now. They're not right now. They're only here. What's the chatter about the Rams? This is obviously coming in player. Who knows? Maybe you're up the Raider picks. People tell you the Rams are crazy for not using that pick on someone to get up and win this year. If someone understands the logic of having a 30-year-old Matthew Stafford and a young quarterback in the league, I think he will be ready to go and win. And if Stafford decides to get up for that 2 years from now, 2 years from now, whatever. So I think there's no thanks, but I think the Rams are one of these teams that will get the benefit of the doubt. They did it. They had a good front office. It's one of the excellence. The franchise quarterback field was the Raiders got that better. They finally get to the field now. It's some points. Some people are surprised they didn't address one receiver, but they didn't get 6 rounds offensive draft. But the very steps like Jalen Naylor has been going in free agency from Minnesota. They were a couple of young guys in Trey Tucker and Dak Beck. They felt like they didn't get enough opportunity last year. Maybe King Campbell will play some veterans. I think the new coaching staff will be more open to play the young guys. Inside center, time to win on that and over. But the biggest picture later is good for Fernando Mendoza to get their own guys and bring in Kirk Cousins, who they feel can start. While Mendoza takes the time he needs to get ready to be an NFL star. Other than that, for an NFL team doing the right thing, the young quarterback, the guy who will stay, and by the way, Ron Collins, he does pretty good for him. He last cross test today. Thank you.
Now in the NHL, where Montreal strikes back at the Lightning in Tampa Bay. After taking a 3-2 series lead last night, the Canadiens are in the driver's seat. In franchise history, they have a 27-3 series record when taking a 3-2 series lead, including winning 5 straight. 27 wins the most series leads by any franchise in NHL history. Not bad. So 1 out of Stanley Cup playoffs, let's bring in our NHL reporter, Emily Kaplan. Emily, so good to see you in the Lightning. Looking to avoid another early vacation. They've lost 3 straight first-round matchups since their year 3 in 2022. What does Tampa Bay need to do to stay alive in Game 6?
Well, not only they need a better performance than the lackluster one in the last night on the line, and into their stars, it's been hard for me this season of being MVP, but playoff production just hasn't been so noticeable in that long. This is an issue he's had for years. The Lightning makes it cut down on it, but it showed up last night, and they don't clarify. Nothing added to teammates or coaches. It seems like the players themselves that play that typically they should be there for him are not there. Also curious for Game 6 about their captain, Victor Hedman. He's been out for a long time, personal reasons, but he's been ramping up his training to make himself available. I asked him about the ground update yesterday, and he'll be accountable for the security. He says he's just not ready yet. It sounds like they're almost about concerning now. The series has wrapped up with Tennessee and hasn't played over a month.
Okay, that makes sense. Now looking at the Oilers, they're trying to stave off their first-round exit since 2021. Their leading man, Connor McDavid, dealing with an injury, so how healthy is he? Can he bring his team back into the fight?
Definitely not a player who said he would be Connor McDavid not being able to put on his sleeves to keep him at the ice at this time of year. Despite being a game medicine for Game 5, despite not participating in the morning skate, he put together another vintage Connor McDavid performance because that's just what he does. But the biggest challenge for him specifically as the series just got to Anaheim is getting a great tournament with the Anaheim Ducks. He's done a great job shutting down McDavid. He'll get that speed to Anaheim, so that's just another puzzle for McDavid to solve.
Yeah, McDavid is 25 career points in potential playoff elimination games, tied with Patrick Kane for most among active players. I don't think this was
Things on it.
Coming up to play everyone's favorite game. And playoff winners of Redwood and Greenland with Danny Green. To the English teams will close out the series tonight. And at some point, I will tell you whose favorite game it is. Because I'm going to tell you.
Interesting. I know that my favorite game is
Can we close it out?
I think so.
Do you?
Yeah, they're going to be angry. And the cool is going to like eat them up before they
play some?
Excited for bottomless ass for $9.99. Finally have a reason for my bottomless chat. You've been spotting. You've been using us. Yes, I have been. Thank you. Bottomless ass for $9.99.
Baseball has been America's favorite pastime for over 100 years. It's tradition, it's family, it's in this country's DNA. You know what else is part of the American sport? Road trips, driving to catch a game. Just stay on the field when the unexpected happens. So do car breakdowns. That's why I have Car Shield, America's most trusted auto protection. Because when your car throws you a curveball, you better be prepared. You're the one paying on pocket. Make sure you can enjoy the game we all love. Car Shield.
Any basic design transforms any space, and Intuit QuickBooks pulls everything together in one place with AI agents working order and trusted experts working with her. Let's look at your first right? Over there to help do it with Intuit QuickBooks.
What sounds more urgent to you? We are stranded or held arm wedged holder. Please eat this. You're indecisive when you're hungry. Oh no.
That lady doesn't hurt.
Yeah. We all full bear. So I got you some. One big shoe. Oh, it's too long. Yeah, but if you put plastic, you're right. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, remember that?
There you go. Now, phone work. Download stuff. Each week, $25. It's a little secret. It's good.
It's coming from an Just 35% cash back on it. Also, if I split a combo, I can get 35% cash back. Different categories each quarter. $1,500 a person. Right.
Start with this. Once a day, I'm out to drink 30 year vision. Many playful screens, even doing my makeup, little things started to be big problems. But now I can stand in the moment, clear, confident, and free from flow. This clear near vision up to 10 hours. How the cells go? She sniffs around. I will go. You just got better at making money, and you can download money for us to deliver healthcare, free instant tuition, and tax cuts for working families. How it works for free. It's coming. The NCAA Beach Volleyball Championship. Old Corinthia Powerhouse take home the trophy. What a history they place again. Coverage begins Friday on both shores.
The Sports Center boss is just texting me. That's in Sports Center. That's what I was and if the updated Cardinals Pirates lost games. Given the start in Pittsburgh, JJ Wetterland. It's not the thing it's done. Letter was for the draft and treated as baby to read letters. Sometimes at first, Jordan Walker
Yo. Speed's giving up the start. Early shots. Cardinals extend their lead 3-0. Fanfares kept the ball bounced off his chest. Donovan Garcia scored Nolan Cooperman. Line drive to right was Alex Carlson. Coming in from second. We have played for 29 time. Cardinals go up 4-0 and a rough start for the Ace. St. Louis Holiday before you lose it, so it's another game that's going to go. It's going to hold on to attack on 3 right now, 5-3. Yes.
And yet, the Pistons stay live to win or go home 85 against the Magic. Last night, 2-4 number one pick for a show. Kate Cunningham and Paolo Banchero joined two legends, Shaquille O'Neal and Allen Iverson, the only pair of opposing number one overall picks with 40 or more points in a playoff game in the modern draft era. Shaq had 44, while AI had 48 points. Two quick games just before his iconic step over of Tyron would see through. This is not going to look that one down. It is worth noting this game went to overtime while Cunningham and Banchero did it in regulation. Our three-time NBA champ Danny Green back with us. Today, the Pistons win to see another game, keeping their teams alive. Thanks in large part to Katie Cunningham here today. What will be critical for the top speed to win Game 6?
Jalen Durden. And I hate to be the guy that kind of keeps scoring on. I know he's here from all sides, but they're going to need him to step up and play like the players played all season. He's an all-star, all-NBA caliber player, a double-double machine. And right now, in this moment, he's letting it get to him. And he hasn't shown that presence like we've seen before. So he's got to step up and be that all-star that they need. Give Cade Cunningham some help so his usage rate is not as heavy. Tobias Harris is stepping up and playing well. All these guys, Devontae Green, it really comes down to Jalen Durden. Being that guy for the expect.
Today, looking at the Cavs, they won Game 5 of their time series with Dennis Schroeder playing the hero, scoring 11 of the 19 points in the fourth to beat the Raptors. What was your biggest takeaway from that game?
The others, man, they stepped up and played great, but also the All-Stars, they're going to need those guys to step up. They weren't as active as I would like to see in the fourth quarter. Dennis Schroeder balled out, so did Evan Mobley. He knocked down 3 threes, I think, all in the fourth. Nobody expected a game plan for that. So those guys really big answer the ball. So did Jared Allen. He wants his shots and more aggressive for that group. But I'm a little concerned about whether or not we're going to see James and Donovan on the road to be able to get through that Toronto Raptors defense. Because they're playing really good defense against those two right now in the last 3 games.
Role players so important, especially to get in the playoffs. But you're our star, Danny. We're going to play a game with you. We're going to play red light, green light. I need your 3 keys for each of tonight's Game 6 matchup, starting with the Celtics and Sixers.
All right, full Celtics Sixers for the Celtics. They got to just find a way to get back to that rhythm. Driving people shoot. They got to shoot better from the three-point line. That's really the key for them. Good by and not by, everybody talks about it. That's what their identity's been for the last couple of years. There's a big difference between wins and losses for them with 3 percent. So if they can get some better uncontested looks, it'll be a better series, a better game, and they can close out.
Yes, Celtics take this forward. And look at how much for this.
The Knicks did have people in defense, right? Josh Hart, OG Anunoby, coverages, limit CD McCollum and company. Make sure that he doesn't give you a lot of opportunity on even games with Alexander Walker and Jalen Johnson. But if they can limit CD McCollum and they also involve Cat offensively, they should be able to get this done.
What about Timberwolves Nuggets?
Most of the trust is on Denver. So in order for Minnesota, they have to let Jokic play one-on-one to be a lot of really good defensively. Obviously not as great as Julius Randle as well. But they're going to have to try to take on that challenge and limit Denver's offense. So that's the only way they can beat them. They're not a great defensive team. They able to get them scoring out, and they're able to attack the so those guys can get things on offensively. But defensively, they have to make it one-on-one and limit it to offensively. So it should be a strong one. It should be an uphill battle for them. But I have Sulu being questionable on the NBA versus not being a chance of being out. But it's something that they can achieve.
All right, we've got more standing on NBA today after Eastern Game 6.
I know something that released way too early, and I think that about you. The 2027 NFL contract is not pretty consistent. Lawrence Manning, good for the Cardinals. Jeremiah Smith, 2 for the Dolphins. Dante Moore, quarterback, 3 to the Jets. And the Browns Raiders. So basically, either of those teams are going to stick together. Thoughts?
some of those who were drafted just 7 days ago, and we have Buckeyes on it. It's for real. And let's check this out. Fine hockey had some time to digest all 257 picks. Which team's draft class stood out most to you?
This might be a shocker to you, man. I'm going to go with the Cleveland Browns. For a number of reasons, so hear me out. An incredible draft in 2025. A bunch of young players that came in contributing at an all-star level. We understand the Browns have a little ways to go to figure things out. And this year they come back. They drafted Mitchell Farno in the first round. And in Casey Concepcion and Denzel Boston, which are 2 guys that are projected first-round picks. And they're taking a safety in the open. We're getting people on their draft boards as a guy that can come off in the late first round. So essentially, you got what feels like 4 first-rounders and a foundation that will allow you to be a true answer to Washington Senators or Deshaun Watson. And if those guys don't step up and become the answer for the team, you're in a great position with the Patriots that a quarterback can come into next year and Andy Brown.
Do you think Deshaun Watson gives the Browns a better chance to win now?
They do.
Sure.
I think it remains to be seen. I think what you will put on tape last year is a rookie who had a great feel for when the game got intense. He got better as the stakes got higher. That's an important piece for a young player. If he can develop and take a step forward in all mechanics and schematically, then I do believe it's more sense to put Deshaun Watson. What we see from Watson in his last couple of years of it out. But again, they'll have their camp before the off season, and they'll battle it out. But I won't be surprised if they walk away with another quarterback.
And you're right, the Browns draft was really, really good. They got some really good pieces to strike. A+, everybody's thinking, I think it's super good quarterback. It's like the Eagles draft. They received positive reviews, including their intriguing deep at tackle, getting over there. Bernard, who has never played football before. What's your perspective on Leon?
I love this thing. And that sounds crazy because when you love, there is no space to actually prove anything good. But when you look at his measurables, I mean, he is almost averaging 306 pounds with 6% body fat, running over 6, 39 in vertical vision. I mean, it's anything tackle fat, 20 tackles or more at these measurables, he would come in the first round. I'm a firm believer that football players are born, they're not made. And so when you have somebody with these measurables, you feel confident in development track. There's an opportunity to have a family member, Carlton Hansel. He didn't play any college football. He was a wrestler. He won 6 national championships as a wrestler. Got drafted to about the Steelers as a defensive lineman and became an all-pro offensive guard in the NFL, played for 7 years. So it is possible if you see the right makeup, if you have the right development system for a player with the tangibles that you are and are at.
Yeah, by the way, Howard Roseman, the Eagles, they've earned their right to trust the draft picks for seeing if they're doing it. The formula GM, we had 10 hot guys on you, running some impressive routes with your son. But by the way, you said you've only got 1 more year or so before he's going to absolutely torch you.
Yes. No, you got to take advantage of this right now. I have physical problems over for 2 reasons. Number one, I'm like, hey, you got a receiver at the house all day, get reps against, and a year from now, you're not. And also, we raced about 3 weeks ago, and I beat him by half a step. I'm literally probably 5 months away from being the second fastest person in my house. That sucks, man.
He looks great, by the way. He's in middle school, is that right?
Yes, he'll be in 8th grade next year.
Oh, I can't think of that. That's what coming to your house before he's college.
You know what's crazy, man? And I have the clip that we show all the time. I kicked him out of the house in the environment where he was like 2. And I have the clip of you on SportsCenter showing that video. So the access to the collection is kind of crazy. It's like a series.
So here's the deal. When he's ready to get there, because I started out when he was 2 years old, he owns me the exclusive commitment on SportsCenter, which complete on his phone.
Done video. Done video.
Let's stop talking about it.
Coming up, we're back to form with betting analyst Aaron Dolan, who plays on tonight's games that can't afford to miss.
I'm the man of the children. I spoke to the kids today. It's bring your kids to work today. And I got really cultivated the future of America. I did what I'm talking about. It's just like the kids. They love it.
You've got financing or a $1,000 customer bonus on a select vehicle 2026 Ford.
Now, for cheaper, select compact tractors with 0% financing available or sale to $5,500. The early decision to find your nearest dealer at MotorBoysDays.com.
To the NBA playoffs in this year. It's a big game 6 last
It's called McDonald's Macro Monday. Roll out like a dog under $1. It feels good to get your savings on. It's very helpful. It feels good to get my blood sugar is borderline. Worry about it. Or I can do something about it. New Garlic healthy blood sugar formula works safely and naturally. Custom blend of barley with vitamins and minerals. And it's gluten-free. I'm taking charge. Garlic. Cooper. I would not. Morning. It's a walk. Because typically through your work, you get down with please don't push that. Better have the glasses. Cooper, the easiest way to get an all-course quality ball. Where are we playing next? Sign up now. Tribune.com.
Season actual competitive luxury brand vehicle with this exceptional lease offer with a 26 Cadillac. Visit ML.com today.
On CBS.
You were chosen to be here. I'm Carolyn Mullins.
I'm not going to cocaine.
I'm so glad that you brought me tradition this dish.
Shit. Races and law. We've turned up the way.
I'll give everything you have today. That's how you get.
CBS Wednesday is streaming on Paramount Plus.
Sports Center is brought to you by Love Your Mind. It helps athletes stay focused and help you too. Make a game plan for your mental health at loveyourmind.org.
Right, these are very important because everybody needs some kind of critical basketball. That's kind of like it's busy. It has some structures, but just a playground, just a group of just young kids just running and playing what they get themselves into doing. But they see the sport with the lights when it's bright, and just feeling like people are just running around and crying and staring. You think they create a safe space to just be free and to be a kid.
here on SportsCenter with a live update on Sunday baseball. Spoiler alert, Matt. We have a grand slam. Bottom fifth, Royals up 1-0. Bases loaded. Adam Brooksman. This one deep to left center for the grand slam. The Royals go up 6-0.
I picked him one shots, but totally current celebration too. The Royals make sounds. What are people called? Baby Birds. We'll have to look into the game 6 matchup. And the NBA Timberwolves and Nuggets, Sixers, boys with the analysts, Golden, as well. Here's the Birds. We're skating right to the match to tell Lakers. Let's start with Sixers and the Celtics. One to the loss. It's close out situation in game 5. Still favored to get the job done tonight. Philly, which play do you like most in game 6?
Looking at the total, I would go for 212.5. Actually, the total was in this series. It continued to drop. In game 1, it was 223.5. You can tell the Nuggets defense is still elite. It's ranked 4 to 5 games and gone under. But I think this total has been adjusted too much. Now, Philly got the surprising game 5 win. They went on a 19-5 run as well as Embiid had 33 points that he dropped in that game. So that's a Philly surprising win. As the loss, they shot 28% from 3. So expecting some positive shooting regression from them, as well as Philly just to keep the scoring going. Again, I like the total to go for 212.
So here's what a team agency series was. The Nuggets backs against the wall going to enemy territory tonight. Minnesota, but again, Minnesota, no Anthony Edwards, no Dante DiVincenzo. They won the game again. We're going to get back in this series against the T-Wolves. How would you bet this match?
So I look at Denver in the first half, -2.5. Denver got the win last game. They actually looked good. They won by 12 points. They were up by 9 points at half. And I don't know if see a similar situation here, especially with the line -2.5. Actually did just move to -3.5. I wouldn't go any higher than that. But like the significant increase you just mentioned, Matt, this is really going to allow Denver's defense to really focus on some of the other role players on Minnesota's team. And this is just one of the spots that I think Denver can be very successful, even if they're playing on the road. So I'll look at them in the first half, -2.5.
Yeah, Minnesota's got 7 games right now. It's supposed to be here we go. This is when it gets real. The little picks look crazy. It's parlay time. Let's go. Give me a parlay tonight.
All right, well, we're looking at some of the milestone markets right now on DraftKings. Look at some of the stars. That's Jalen Brunson, Tyrese Maxey, Jaylen Brown, and Nikola Jokic. For them to all have at least 25 or more points. So all 4 of these players right now are averaging 25 points in their respective series. And it's just a fun parlay act, like we said. And you kind of just combine all these guys who are playing really well. And this is available right now on DraftKings under a $1 million.
Juicy air.
The NFL, the Bears are welcoming some fresh faces to the Windy City. Safety Dylan Steedman was drafted in the first round, followed by a center and a tight end. And joining me now is our Bears reporter, Courtney Cronin. Courtney, Bears D-line team added a lot of pieces to that 2025 draft class to help their quarterback Caleb Williams. So how did this year's draft class go? Yeah, this draft strategy seemed to work out pretty well. So you love when Luther Vernon hit right away. You want to be looking at this 2026 draft class, especially day 2 picks. Guys fit into the mix for right now. They will to a degree, but these are future picks, Molly. You have the center of the future loaded with a potential number 2 tight end in Sam Roush, who will help you do all the things that this offense does with 12 and 13 personnel. They ran the third most plays out of those multiple tight end formations last year. That's it for now, but a potential number 2 in the future. And then Damian Thomas, who I know you got to see a lot over at LSU this year. That speed on the outside is what Benny Johnson has been craving. He wants that captain player. He wants somebody who's speed to take the top off the defense. It allowed Caleb Williams in year 3 to do so much more. It's more command over the offense this year. There's been a lot of talk about how much more flexibility this offense will have with all of these playmakers. And you can really tell coming away from the 2026 draft how much this roster and how much this team is being built in that context. Yeah, Caleb Williams has to love the pieces that they've added, but the Bears used to one of their 7 picks on pass rush. So how are they going to help to improve that weak link that they have? So if you look at the theme here, 2025 is all about fixing the offensive line. 2026 is about fixing the back seven of this defense. Free agency, they signed Devin Bush, they bring speed in a linebacker, they focus a lot on the secondary, which is what they did with Khalid right? In free agency, and they paired with Dylan Beaton. So I think what Ryan Points, general manager of the Bears, said, really foreshadowing what the strength of this defense is going to be, that if you have good corners, you have good safeties, you might be able to keep a quarterback holding on to the ball a little bit longer and start to diagnose coverages. As for the pass rush, the Bears believe that the answer to fixing that weakly is within, because there are a couple of incomplete grades that this defense had last year. Mainly Daniel Ojabo, big-time free agent position in 25, only played 8 games last year, 1 sack. Steve Fitzgerald with an injury, just as it did for Jamar Turner, two candidates to be playing on that end spot opposite Montez Sweat. But then there's also Austin Booker, who extended IR stint to start the season last year. He came along nicely, and rather, 10 quarterback hits last year, 4.5 sacks, second on the team in that first category. They expect him to pick up Raymond Goff, but they can find that answer pressure the quarterback with guys that they've already got the roster. All right, we can read Courtney's article on the Bears fading on health and better coaching to improve the pass right now on ESPN.com.
Coming up is the next to the best Eagles. Top one as well as Trinity Rockets strike man on our list. We got that. It's updates. We're going to turn it.
So then I'll say what's important to you as you recognize schools right now, what's important is that just nothing control this down. The good news is if you have accident forgiveness for Allstate, your auto rate will go up just because of an accident. Even if it is your fault. Sorry, it's Will's fault. Because we all deserve a second chance. Right, Dad? It's important to you. It's important to us. Here at the Allstate.
People do anything to make their hair color. Try to harmonize. Use outdoor fridges, features too. That's why the Coors Light bottles turn blue. It's made them look just like beer. People like the cold beer.
Nobody knows. You letting your phone ring? Just look at the full transmission line there. That's all. Man right here, he's got caution. Just like you see your feet one thing that you love is we have the overview structure. No motion. No miles. Each piece of mind protection with a compound policy system. Not sure if they get its benefit. Hey, really call the caution.
Call for your pretty close to that plan in just minutes. Steve, John, they say with the monster, you'll become a maestro of
Enjoy the pleasure of a master healthy coffee and fill it in Italian barista with Alexa.
Let's go. Both the smooth smiling skills. You can tell time by measuring the sun's distance from the horizon. The sun can't be unheard.
That's all you need to understand. Hello. Instead of building new ways for machines to talk to people, enjoy. Chase is building new places for people to talk to people. Chase, make more open space.
Your Christmas leading place in this don't smell this good. Especially after that. The greatest September. You get plus months.
With Durham, cars are wherever you want to make the fun. Max cars are in section space 45, which is actually back that way. Right where you need it. Durham, rent a car. Not a rent car.
So your financial plan covers your family vacation and the costs you care about. Landscape plans.
Grandkids. Plan your finances with people, houses, and communities you love with Private, where money means more. The Free For Me Home Kitchen is now available with a big crispy chicken sandwich that's so big, but it comes with crispy heads nowhere around. This Tuesday, Free For Me is the best $2.99 you can eat. We go to the NBA Finals with this happening now. Because here, ABC. It's going to break down. Best of the West. To Sydney for just the magic. The greatest results of the Raptors. The oldest watch. The NBA Finals. The NBA playoffs. Knicks, Hawks, Nuggets, Timberwolves. Tonight on ESPN.
You heard about this prediction market, Kelsey?
Yeah. Let you trade on anything from sports to culture.
What about you?
UFO sightings.
Just leave it.
You know, ever since we connected our dish offer to the internet, it's live.
And we got extra connected.
Yes. No, very nice.
No.
The extra dish cable channel we're not getting.
Speaking of extra connected, should we watch our show?
Connected to the internet to unlock its good like dish anywhere you escape always remote door. You know, we're so connected we don't finish each other's sandwiches. Watch all the time with Dish on Demand.
Hey Dan, have you heard of Calci? Yeah, the prediction market will let you trade anything from sports to Indian sightings.
Indian sightings.
What is that?
Sports Center is brought to you by the Farmer's Dog. Real food, made fresh, delivered. Get 50% off your first box. Only at thefarmersdog.com.
Whether I've been on after Orioles, why because they need to get from at the Reds, but already hit a grand slam. Now Jeremiah Jackson's at the plate. Bases loaded, yeah. I mean, this is turning to a Mets league softball. This is the first time there's been 2 grand slams in the same game since 2015. Another game like that. There's and there's still actually there's something in Baltimore. I'm sure that's like it was nice. 10-1 right now, 9-1. Playoffs since BMH took its one started in the Avengers Parts and the Nuggets team over right now.
And the big Friday night Stanley Cup playoffs, Lightning by Canadiens at 7 on ESPN2. Steelers and Bruins at 7:30. Golden Knights and Bandit at 10. Both on ESPN. And don't forget all 3 games streaming on ESPN.
By the way, this is in a 5-9 wow. Chile, got him, Freddie, got you. Unassisted double play to end the game. Marlins win. Pretty silly.
WNBA preseason Dream versus Sky. Regina Jackson comes up with slots for Tina Okonk's shot. And what a block by Jackson. Get out of here. Get out of here. Sky will lose.
Number 3 Rockies running back baseball, South Stewart. Out the middle. Ezekiel Total. Nice. There you go. Off with it. You thought we were going to first. No. Someone want to save the run with the legend. Rockies win 13-2 to stick to them. Why don't they do it?
NW South Washington Spirit versus Racing Oval FC. Sophia Cantore with the cross. Trinity Rodman Smith looking for the ball. What a strike by Rodman to win the Spirit lead.
Number 1, draw out the record when the Stranglers and Knights get together. Aaron Schick. Look at this. Oh my God. He goes over the bar, gets hit in the shoulder, and he still makes the catch, which is incredible. And there's a lot of time. So it's happened. We're talking to the paper. It's all easy guys last night. If your fans ranked up, that's one of the rule pitch. His team locked out. Now, it wasn't too long ago we had a ton of people shortage. I've got a ton of issues with this perspective like this one time. Right here, we just had a shortage.
I wonder if it was 25 or 25. Like today, from that
I guess kids are throwing it out and trying to say good stuff. People who need it. Also, a top story. You got a word of distributed from people who say, yes, $50. That's the people who spend first. We need you so smart to do this.
Welcome to EPA Today with Malika Andrews, live from Los Angeles.
Hey, here's what I wanted to do today. We're seeing our Houston Flyers their way back into the series against the Lakers and what they could do to forge the game 7. Let me tell you, they are confident. We got Pixel in Cleveland last night, but in Arizona, they rained. They said not go back once the Lakers rose for a third and see it over there at half quarter. And he lost it in over the momentum.
starts right now. Our inventory say previously on NBA Today, we showed you saying that there's no way that the Lakers are going to win that game 5. Well, you did say that large part because they picked up right where they left off. They did with that 3-point shooting that we saw in game 4.
Yeah, they penetrated the cage, found each other, was in rhythm, confident, taking the shots, making the shots.
From keep three, that one is good as well. And then later in the second year, Shepard drives, gravity kicks it out to Dark Houston.
Great basketball. Great basketball. The basketball, these nasty guys. A lot of ways to shut the big excellent job with the fourth team in the past.
But they still got tight in the fourth quarter. Let's just remind everyone, game 3, this was LeBron James. He picked Three Shepard's pocket, and then that led to the game tie, including a fourth overtime. They did not want this 3 to repeat itself. So Lakers got 5. LeBron James drives, fly off the glass, and then he spots Three Shepard in the bump there. Drive back on the next position. Three Shepard, he almost loses it. It's a big spot instead. Rockets stack up by 5. And then the next possession here, it's LeBron. He's bringing the ball up here. Repaying the favor.
Showing it. I'm going to run up my family, fans, it's going to be a lot of people out there, and we're going to run that ball and come back here and get set up. Give credit where credit is due. They played well the last 2 games. Exceptionally well. And it's not all. Watching this one obviously got more mistakes than the yes. Makes mistakes going too many unforced mistakes. So we got to be better.
All right, so no travel to Oklahoma just yet. The series is headed back to Houston. The Rockets are just the 16th team to force Game 6 after being down 3-0, and look to become the 15th ever to force a Game 7 in that scenario. So, Mr. Perkins, you called this one. How are the Rockets turning the series around? Started with that little too much.
Back-to-back games, holding the Houston, holding the Los Angeles Lakers under 100 points. And I want you to look at these plays, but I want you to watch Reed Shepard, because they have been trying to target him and search him out. He has been doing an outstanding job of holding his ground and getting into the fight. I want you to watch him into the legs of Louis, and then watch the awareness of After Louis after the defense and stopping the player, and then all of a sudden he makes them take a tough contest three-point shot. They box out, rebound, and stop them going all the way. Here it is, late in the fourth quarter, 2:29 to go. Reed Shepard again, they try to search him out to get the mismatch, so that LeBron James can attack him. All of a sudden he makes the gamble, gets the steal, he's headed down the way, and he never left for the jump. Last night, they played the Lakers with 3 for 13, trying to target Reed Shepard as the primary defender, and it did not work.
Well, when you look at the Lakers here, the points allowed against Los Angeles, they have really started to tighten up here lately. There's a lot to unpack when you look at the reasons why, Danny. What are you seeing here for the Rockets?
I mean, they just collectively playing a better floor game, like Frank said. They do struggle with point guard. The biggest issue with the Lakers was the traffic. So you don't handle the double teams a lot better last night. You have they played a better than Shepard. Yeah, he was playmaking, doing all these things and scoring at the same time. So shout out to them. They make shots. They shot 35 and 30 or plus. 35.
That's a big difference. It feels like the shooting for the Los Angeles Lakers, Luke Kennard and
is smart. For the first 2 games, they were 20-point-a-game scorers. They were very confident in that. And all of a sudden, the tables have turned. Where the Rockets have started to hit those open shots. Ime had always said that he liked the looks that the Rockets were getting, but now all of a sudden they're hitting those looks. So we know our Sansario reported earlier today, there's not going to be a Kevin Durant. He's not coming back for game 6. He still has that ankle injury. But it's starting to feel like the Lakers be in trouble.
They are in trouble. They are in trouble. As a matter of fact, the Rockets are going to win this series. Everything right now, the Rockets, yes, history. Yes, making history. And I'm sorry because Ron is going to be on the wrong side of it, but right now it's favors the Rockets. When you think about the youth that they have, and now you're looking at the schedule, right? You're looking at the age of LeBron James. They play Friday night. They have a 3.5 hour flight ride. They lose 2 hours. Did you see Alvin Thompson last night? He played 45 minutes. It looked like he didn't play the other game.
You know what? Al Freshen is saying that coach game interview with me. He said, we're not united.
They're not.
Listen, I love that they have better chances. They are playing better. Lakers look tired. LeBron does look tired. But 159 teams have never won coming down 3-0.
Well, guess what? We in 2026, and I'm going to tell you something about this Rockets team that I'm watching. Not only are they playing for the name on the front of the jersey, but they're playing for the names on the back of their jersey. And this Rockets team is not only here to prove to the world that they can complete the mission, they're going to prove and sending a message to Kevin Durant as well. They're saying, we want to get it done because we want to show you and the rest of the world that we don't need you right now to get this done.
So the Lakers are going to win this series. They have 2 games to win 1. Is it going to come down to getting something that couldn't have been They didn't even mention they did get Austin Reeves back in this game. What's going to come down to work like?
These other games, if you need to put the balls in the car, that's what they're going to for you.
Right.
And as much as Rockets going to send a message, you know LeBron James is going to send a message as well. JJ Redick is going to send a message also. They're going to be way more prepared. They are from game 6 than they were game 5. Their intensity, their level of focus, LeBron James, he is beat all the time and time again. I don't think he's allowed the team to set a game 6. So obviously, shoot down from him.
But you're saying get the move to go on the ball. But how? With the athleticism of the Houston Rockets, they kicked in. This is back-to-back games where he's been held up to 10 points. We're saying Marcus Smart be better. Can he go out and get a 20-point performance? I think if you look at this series, yes, JJ Redick, he started off, he was coaching his ass off, coaching circles around Ime. Ime started making adjustments, and now he's a bit of his rookie, a Kobe, coming in playing defense. We saw Dennis Smith come in yesterday, hit some big time threes. All of a sudden,
It was the best game offensively.
yes.
Now I think for the outstanding for Los Angeles, LeBron James is going to have a big game. And you mentioned the lack of threes, the lack of dunks, it's taking place to some of the team. But still, it's the Raptors.
Pushing the break.
Unfortunately, injuries have been a part of this team. Brandon Ingram, team is 22 there. He left. He didn't return to the game. Cookie's here for Jacoby Walker's going coast to coast. So the body game.
Such a crazy pass.
The body game. The Raptors not going away. Minute into the fourth quarter, Jalen Tyson gets him in the corner. Knocks down the 3. Dennis Schroeder. Over the same corner. The crowd is loving it. And then in the fourth quarter, Dennis Schroeder knocks down the not go under and not go under the 3.
So we could have been better.
Well, yeah, because they took over. So he gives his speech at halftime, and Schroeder helped power Cleveland to take a 3-2 series lead in this game.
So they look shaky at times early on, but they ended the game a little avalanche. Second for 2 series of the game. Cleveland outscored Toronto 32-18 in the final 14 minutes of that game. Not nearly as many threes as the Raptors had steal points during that run. And Cleveland got their first playoff win when trailing by 8 in the fourth quarter since game 1 of the conference finals against the Raptors. That's 2018. So for your best. You, and that is very important. You may start your role here and tell me what your key takeaway is from this game. You're always
It's the most important player on this squad. And look, you had that balance last night of being a big man who guards kids. And I love when he's attacking downhill with authority. We saw that. Here's a few examples right here. Not doing too much. Hanging out around the dunker spot. Having to beat the paint. Being ready to catch and finish. Not hanging out on the perimeter. And then all of a sudden what you see is we're watching one of the most skilled bigs in the game. And what did he do best? What did he do also? PG and he was stretch the floor. 3 3-point shots in the fourth quarter. That was huge. He was 3 for 3 from the field, and they beat every single one of them. He just has to be consistent night in and night out.
Yeah, I mean, shout out to Southern Sound that's what we have to do for the kids. But Cleveland is in trouble. If you're relying on and they said this is the one step. If you let those young boys, which they do right now, they have a lot of confidence. CNB, this way is best game, but the coach wants to came out to play. Finally, I'm that close. I don't know what it's going to be. One of the injury is. BI will be the same. He'll be ready. Vice Chairman, they don't be in the city of Toronto. You know what I'm saying? They get up to them and win that game 6-4-7. But you let them come in that confidence and you don't see it's hard to just in that fourth quarter. Last night they had a fourth quarter like that again.
I believe I'm with you. If you're those 7, I'm looking at big picture. And if you're the Cavs, you want the quarterback, you got to take the win, but you're not happy about it. You can't give up 120 points in regulation and the crib. At some point, this team got to have an identity defensively. If they're trying to get to where they're trying to go, and we know they're trying to get to the promised land.
It's going to the distance. 7 games, and it starts with 6 for 6. All right, we've got a lot to get to go on NBA today, including a match to the Pistons. Here is to return a heavyweight battle. What it takes for the game to be out of. It was a mixed bag. You're looking at one Celtic in particular to close out the series of the can't wait to hear more about that right after this.
So, it's going to be strong. Actually, it does not involve Christine and Scott to get the job done.
I've been here today.
Fancy teams cool. It's not the season. Hey, been waiting all year. Great. Nice piece. You can pick more or less. Favorite player. Whatever you want. Right. So I think I take one game myself. See. In the case. Man, I'm outside. We do that much for 3 times to get $50 instantly. Play your first $5.
Say what?
So you have a stream was when I was sitting there. It felt like it knew all about me. It watched out for me. Fast charged for me. Updated all my nerves. There was dancing, a pilot in the backseat, and a horse. Yeah, that was a bit much.
insurance. He's like, they do.
Like you're tapping my love language.
Why did I take it for classes online?
That time you did that.
The world's in the NBA Finals. It's happening now. If he didn't see it's like a breakdown. That's the best. I should say, it's just the freeze is up for grabs. It's the best. The NBA Finals. Knicks, Hawks, Nuggets, Timberwolves. Tonight, ESPN.
Brandon Cole, Zelensky Auto Body, LLC. Oasis Breeze and Spa.
I'll buy you $5 bed for this, for this, for this, for this. No one's stopping you getting the ball. Now there's an idea. America, this tournament might be one of the 50, but it'll be one. They say that guy looks like Tim Howard. Indeed, and compared to U.S. soccer.
Thousands of options. Search them all to find the one that's right for you. Mortgages can be complicated. Find the levels for your discount. Get them to me at RocketMortgage.com.
Truly, those bastards move on Saturday. Dallas Renegades with the bill and the playoff police. They are the answer. They are the football this game. With the Ravens handling DC defenders are winning or repeat. This is football AMX. The United Football League. Renegades with Vengeance. Saturday at noon on ABC. Back to NBA today.
In Detroit Park, the Stars, they showed up. Alabama, Dave Cunningham, they were doing it. It was a must-win game for the #1 seed, and they delivered. Remember, following a disappointing performance after Game 4, this is head coach David Bickerstaff had this step behind his team. And they did. By sharing with the jumper here, Star Thompson, right there at the way to the right here. He did this. Big stand, offensive rebound right there for the overboard. And then Dennis Jenkins, he misses. Around it. The jam, yeah. Boards, 11 points, 12 first quarter points, 17 points there for the Pistons. They came at the goal here in the second.
Because the thing about the worst playoff game and he bounced back and put it back.
He scored 20 towards 28 second quarter points, 71% shooting. That's not great. That was things that halftime, but he did some dual Alabama and it's back.
I criticized Paolo throughout the course of the rest of the season. Postseason, he has really elevated his game. Last night, this was going to see him the most overrolled and outside of the
35 points in the game and Cade Cunningham. There's the dagger. Let's see what's the Cade and the pressure. Big 5.
It's possible.
So Cade Cunningham, probably there, they put on the classic Big 5. They each scored a playoff career high of 45 points. They're the first pair of points to do that since Donovan Mitchell and Jamal Murray did it for all the time they had. But this one was as well. I will point out, no Brett Wagner, right? He's been the key stopper. It's not maybe proves to be an issue for the Magic moving forward. But you said this is trying to do another epic battle that you experienced.
He did. In 2008, semifinals. All peers with Braun James getting 7 over the Boston Tony Talk. Braun had like a 40 point, almost 20 double. Paul Pierce would not get paid. I believe 25 that I got last night watching that game with Cade and Paolo because Paolo came in there and did what he was supposed to do. He came in there and did what his young rising star, superstar was supposed to do. And Cade responded and did what he was supposed to do. And then he got to take the prayer, and he did.
He certainly did. And Jalen Duren, though, is still struggling a bit in this series game.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to take more of guys kind of involved in other ways. You got to get one of the guys doing dirty work and not thinking about the game. The moment's going to open the brain out. Takes out shout out to the Santos for sitting up here. Like, my leaders, they did a good job of talking me out of the moment. And they can not be distracted by social media or the media. You know, sitting here, I know you know the plays well enough, but in the finals, it's in the Texas. We're supposed to go on this play. You know, Ben, all you know is where you're supposed to go, but he just thinking and locked in on a challenge at the end of the time. So if he gets teammates to be involved or being like in agreement in the conversation and also involved in the offenses, and might let them think about the game less and people in the moment. So
And that's the little things for Big Man like Jay. Real talk, it's the little things for me because it's obvious that he's not going to score a lot of points because the game plan is better completely, and that's okay. But it's other ways to be effective with that type of size and athleticism. Don't put monster on the glass. Don't block on the 4 shots. Also, don't slip your rope so quick out of your screens. I'm not holding your screens a little longer so they can't become the guys if you come on and all of a sudden you're getting wild and you're trying to run into the basket looking for offensive rebounds. At this point, there's 6 games in. There's no more, we got to find a way to get Jalen Duren going. No, how can we utilize and maximize to do that to KD and Russ all the time? I don't want to go to the basket until we see the ball. So I used to always hold my screen. And then just come on, snake action so they can get to their own.
But that's always really interesting that the two guys were just so execute because he wanted to keep you know, drawn in and engaged.
it's not thinking about the game.
Do you think that's what Jalen Duren needs? Is that a lack of, you know, obviously the Hall of Fame, so yes, but in a future,
You got some guys, you got some guys that hey, Tobias, they may not get to take them under their wing. They just kind of give them some simple things that